Пользоваться зарядкой, заряжать, когда у меня уже заряжен. Не забываем подписываться, ставить лайки.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
That's all well and good, but I just want my...
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Lay bare! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! This is where you fall. Laid bare. Pitiful. Witness my rise. Go on.
Swirl, Mark II, animal test.
Supporting fire! Ow, ow, ow!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
This is where you fall.
Линия у нас есть, в принципе, этот персонаж. Мба тоже.
Let's get this show on the road! Oh!
Teamwork is strength. Eat this! Nice and spicy. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Lightning, Jericho! I'm going in!
Let's get this show on the road.
Take it easy.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows!
Not this time, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies. The great magician Linny has prepared us.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so...
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. So, how did you two...
Children love magic, and somehow...
Aww,
It was... with...
oh, that's so...
Is that right, after all?
That's right. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but...
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
As Linny once said, but once the bag of trick, it's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grief?
What are you talking, Traveler? Paimon doesn't like where this is...
Ladies, and there will now be a brief intermission. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public play. Don't worry, this place will be...
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks. This is a big mistake for a magician to make.
Linny? Don't... Lynette accused Gemma of being...
All in good time.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police. Of course, after weighing her options...
So...
Being the master deceiver she was, the Weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. But as she was at her encouragement, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the Weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
But I just have one question.
Don't worry, Lorenzo, but I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get with a little help from Lorenzo. Caesar was maligned. Who would suspect for...
Wait. So you mean... But why would Lorenzo agree to that?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But...
An excellent end.
Is that right?
As a matter of fact, why would the real weasel have...
Of course. If I had... left to fend for herself after her parents died young, she'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain, I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill...
That's some pretty heavy
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my
That's right! What drove you to... Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light!
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the... Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside...
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves. Of course we did.
Wait. He taught you magic back then.
We remember all our 10 years ago, but we didn't...
And? What?
Free? Caesar once told... I think that applies to you too. Life took many things...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years... Back to Lorenzo for it. He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now, and I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on...
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing... I'm sure you're all
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real weasel...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my...
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever know. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show...
All right. Well...
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Lenny! Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and then...
How could he possibly have...
How mysterious!
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and... Looks like everyone really loved Lenny's grand finale! Paimon doesn't see Lenny anywhere! Where'd he go? Oh! Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But... oh! Yeah, that's... alright, let's go look...
Take it easy.
Lenny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared.
Magic is a I was honestly a little... Sometimes, did he regret taking Gemma and
You know,
After I joined the House of the Hearth. I told you about my past before, but I quickly realized I needed to learn how to... We were gifted enough.
so that's why you...
Yes. In all, we only... For instance, when he... But in truth, what amazed me was trust is a
Lenny...
Still worried about the way But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house after Caesar went on that night, to keep secrets is to put up. You only realize how much someone really meant.
Yeah, we've had to say our delicious food. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of...
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace... Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
Wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Lenny, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are just...
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going up.
Huh? My goodness, you're right.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called... but more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lenny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Ugh. Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya! Shall we head back now, too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read The Steam Bird tomorrow. Paimon bets Lenny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the steam...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh,
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick more.
oh, you needn't worry about that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the...
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Still, what brings...
When Mona
I see. So she mentioned me?
she said that you're...
Nice.
Huh? So your article...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more...
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an air...
Oh,
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to get done now.
wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Huh, that's the if you're serious, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But right. Anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't fun... No, Paimon... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much... You mean... still traveling? Huh. Feels like he'll grow more. But it's still better than the fortune.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me... Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to Yes.
Alright.
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a loudly accused... And before she could respond, the crowd continued to...
So people have...
I agree.
So what happened after that is...
Seeing that the situation with the Marechaussee Phantom...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur...
Don't worry.
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also know, when Nervillat was it would be hard for her to ignore. Paimon thinks Farina's. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but...
Oh, please, Linny!
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke...
That was cool.
Too late, bro.
Aha!
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her...
Okay. Oh, I remember now. Quickfire question. Where did you...
Oh, we went to the set. Actually, glad you mentioned it.
What?
I don't recall.
No,
What the...
Seems like this interview... Forgive my persistence, but when there's... Apparently, one of the things... All right, I guess I'll leave.
Lynette? Oh, really?
Phew. Please, take good care. I'd be really upset.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
Should I? What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I'm so... I'm sorry, but what can I even do?
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just...
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear? They even dare to tell. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvelle.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because that's against the rule.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here! Quick, come to Paimon before...
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. I merely gave in to the sheer...
Yep, that...
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to...
Yeah, but the people of... It's true. I've been I once had it. I've tried all but... Oh my... We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give up. Indeed, fate. But just now, it all became... As long as the final... Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on!
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be... A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Перерыв 10 минут. Пошел нахуй отсюда, чё? В принципе, уже преимущественно это не уже все проебали. Засушки. Засушка
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? I just...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to... I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to you are not... But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous, mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of...
Woohoo! Oh no! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super...
Alright then. Who...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak with... Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Один. Ладно. Сейчас еще немножко дойду.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the people's resentment again. Moreover, according to our so we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean the one—
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance?
That's right. That house was
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Heart— we had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a—
So, in other words, the earthquake—
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, all so that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? It's fine. It matters not. What's done, the stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first. I didn't think that you'd. This is a Fatui Harbinger. She's an according to Monsieur Nervin, I nearly lost the words of someone as extraordinary as a wit. I didn't think that you'd wind. You defeated the Hydro Archon.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the... Of course, it is only natural.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your instead. I would like to charge...
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but... Did I hear that?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Fauchelor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were... See? Even the oratories has... If you wish to...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also
Well, I tried to give... And if I...
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Зачем?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Novella sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human for centuries meant one need only to turn their eyes to.
Она просто, типа, нарядилась и все, и типа все...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue... that doesn't...
Ну что, child?
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decision...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current while the court is in you will prove your... That was no trick.
So, you neither knew why child was declared guilty, nor, instead of having been created...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce...
My power...
If that poses a
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their... Thus did I...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still displeased.
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive... Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence...
Wow,
Настоящий Архонт — это не билет.
That doesn't sound...
Кто? Вопрос один. Линии были, что ли?
That doesn't...
Мужик тот.
It has been established that all fun...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all
Miss Navia, please...
Super sorry, now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including soap. If we are to believe, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the
Navia from the Spina di...
If Lady Farina...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecutor.
Well, of course he had to tell.
She's just
What's going on?
Due to the inherent...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and...
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Я схожу к бабушке.
Я ж тебе сказала, я тебе работу нашла. На понедельник.
Какая?
3 дня. По двойной буду платить.
Как тут сразу будет?
Нет, в этот раз
Хорошо, все. Можно перелезть и пойти.
надо к тете Гане сходить смотреть.
Не надо мне к ней. Я просто маленький.
Там жарко. Тоже очень жарко.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina, she was experienced.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady.
Oh, wait. What did she do?
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we don't want.
Yeah, so out of it's a great thing.
I can't believe. Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened? Think about it. Also, please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your arc.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilt.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: to be punished via the death.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a...
The one and only time the death sentence...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil...
Indeed. Not only it, but now, the
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
тут. Ну, вот тут. Ты спишь? Это ее на 7600 обогнала. Тут. Не забываем подписываться, ставить лайки.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro-Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro-Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no. So when you say Hydro-Archon, do you mean the real Hydro-Archon we've been
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, contents of the other 3... Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are tripped? The second stone slate. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with the third slate shows the Hydro Archon. See? That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Prophecy for the fourth. If we hadn't done. It's not as simple with the. Perhaps what it the and the We know from the case of End that this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon. Navia fell into the water. The eruption of the primordial. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of you can make sense of it. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
I'm like, shoot.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
Where?
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Ладно, все.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontaine... Oh, and according to Navi...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also...
The Hydro Archon's...
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro...
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, however, while you were able to decode all the info when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypotheses. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon. However, even though not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiar. She poured... But if Fontanians... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the
So you... We were all Oceanids before we turned it...
That's way too much information for me. Wait, but if that's the
This really might be...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stones, a key point of the vision, they have not been... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall not... Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our...
I think I'm following now. In truth...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, this eruption was just a small warning of the things...
That doesn't...
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a truth...
The truth, the original sin.
И опять.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, and once it has finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Вали.
Что она сказала? Хороший или нет, Катя? Что сказал насчет?
Ничего, что ты шуровал и разгадывал. Иди.
Так ты не сказал мне ничего. Понравилось, не понравилось.
Шуруй.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harpit from the way he looked. He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this, even if the entire...
We've already done... We've come so...
Indeed. That's not how...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been
Just as prophecies... Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers!
Да ладно. Чё?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment.
Fosolo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly print.
Deceiving.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused, and she knew full. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. I had to outwit the I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as not the me she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human, and anyway, it's all part of the Do you still remember the in order that the under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was instead, I suppose now you probably understand why you're...
But Farina is only... Even though she has had... I can't...
It has indeed. It's been, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely...
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with the. I am. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Here comes the cat. No touching!
Quietly now.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How? Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all.
Oh.
What's? But.
I will tell you.
As for that, if there were.
I suppose this. Don't worry, it's nothing.
Play at.
That's right. If you can keep it up.
But.
Don't worry. Being a human, remember.
So, how.
To a combat.
A trial. The Maison, what should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role. In truth, I know as the god Focalor, the god of once again. I thought I might steal.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on to this. Well, you may consider. Now then.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in.
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be what the scales of just. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no so long as I...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
somehow. Was I not just at the besides?
If
A Magan.
that's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina,
No need to thank. All right.
he is...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought. All manner. Really?
I'm afraid that they...
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good. Maybe this is fun.
Lady Farina, here...
They'll be...
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel...
А сколько тут актов? Типа, сейчас смотрю, типа тут 5-й.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being... I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the
No.
So, hundreds of... I never have I want to die. I have condemned. All I can do is keep... Farina, you don't... Although I don't know what... Share my burden. That's impossible. But even if you're just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
баксов.
A witness. And if to that is... If that... She's right. But if things don't play... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it such an... If you let this think about it, long and hard. No, all you need to do, dear spectator, is...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, she did very well. If she had let... It seems that trusting humanity...
I believe that I understand. How would you build up...
Ah, good. Of course the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux. I'm sure you...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, in truth, it is no... Oh, you have it. My work over... But really, the vast majority has been... Had to be...
It was all...
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but... Oh,
So the oratrice is called... The destruction of that divine throne.
returning what's right. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro-Arca. No, what? The authority of the ancient
All you've done.
I've never quite seen. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that. So, if the theft of the primordial seas, then, leaving matters in other words, defying the. At this point, Iudex Nervillet.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your right at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries, things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare that.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Judex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright lights?
But since...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler. Done my best to separate the power from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Disappear! Worthless!
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the... The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? Huh? Scary!
Things are about to get dicey.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Adorn my night!
Quietly now.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! 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 Foreign! Evil conquering!
Наставница, по-моему, это Чайлда. Если моя память не ошибается.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... Oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said, it's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial water. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important... All in all... The point...
Well, so what sort of...
Oh, right. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am...
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him, then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfalnir, then? Or Gold Rhine?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine-Dotter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from... But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Dotter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heaven.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
А, вот это гасцену я помню, я видел.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Сейчас будет, по-моему, что-то происходить. Сейчас!
Hey! Help! Over here! All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
On this statue.
Those memories. So dark.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this statue?
damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Все, я тут, не забываем подписываться, ставить лайки, мы продолжаем геншане новая.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Reduced to just standing around. How
We once thought that you've got a set schedule, guaranteed. Oh, you mean Risley? Well, he does look kind of intimidating. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me? Is someone
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But...
did you hear my call? Thanks.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have...
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's...
No!
Just your... Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry, you just need your hat, right?
I think it's a soft, and I think that it's really...
Don't worry, we'll...
Давайте сейчас закончим это, потом...
Isn't that Charlotte? Who's her friend?
Please, with I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as I've invested all my savings into Graph Adversarial. I'm begging you like the beggiest.
I need you to calm down a little, Miss. I admire your but I'm afraid I'm not joking.
Fine,
Funnily enough, but to our surprise, in truth, since we ran that story, so I knew this story.
Uh-oh. She really sounds like... Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon! I was in the area taking... She read an article inspired by this. She was hoping I could... But unfortunately...
This is a new situation for us. It's such a pity. It seems like the author...
Wait. Miss Lapine Pauline!
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek. Head to that way. I won't have to repay my debt.
Whoa! There's no need to go that far. Actually, instead of going into the... Okay, well, escaping to the...
Not anymore. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole... My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for the rapid focal length adjustment, is a very useful function. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the so keep calm.
I can't believe... If this is true, then... maybe I should
Come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a...
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my... There's no time to lose! I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? Paimon's pretty sure our advice...
It's understandable. When inspiration... But don't you worry. Her research...
It's reassuring to know that you'll be...
Actually, it takes the right...
Thanks a lot! What a nice surprise!
You're welcome! The boundaries between... Yes, that's how I'll...
It's been a while since we last saw Neverland. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few...
This realm is... If you ever... This realm is truly... If you ever... This realm is truly... If you ever...
Take it easy. Good roll.
This realm is...
Всех убираем.
If you ever...
Оставляем Аяку. Прости, Аяка, солнышко. Ты нам не нужна. Нам нужно что-то. Тогда мы шахте поставим. Где это поющий? Шанхэ. Сюда. По-моему, они пришли.
Take it easy.
Пошли посмотрим, что у нас там по компаньонам.
This realm is... If you ever had...
Написать долг. Мандас, да?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
По очереди можно. Если курить неправильно.
We're way behind schedule. Healthy body, healthy mind. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Wait, did I hear that right?
That's right.
No, but why? Neverlet, Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Traveler in Paimon, please. No, this is completely unprecedented. How...
Thank you for your concern, but
So, what is it?
a Melusi named
And then...
That is all the information.
Huh? I have no idea. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist... I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina.
Должна быть здесь не 20, а целых 5 штук. Что пора сделать у меня? Мы тогда 2 сигареты из заначки не хватит тогда, блин.
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What?
I cannot tell. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all that.
Come on!
It is not my intent. Long story short, there were few people I could trust. But I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine.
They must have been a...
Indeed. The reforms damaged. The incident resulted in Carol take all Melusine. I granted their wish. Many common folk believe that I share. Some of them, I have nothing. It has already happened.
Even there's the guards, the
Based on the political system of... However, since I am...
outsider. But aren't you the chief?
I understand where you are. You know very well about my true identity. And even though I was taking on the role of... I've lived in Fontaine for a long...
Yeah! Let's team up and...
I will write my note of app. Let us go. We should be...
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he has a... Paimon's been thinking.
Тихая гавань, просто. Ага. Завершите предшественное задание, завершите. Ага.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water...
Разве он не в геншане? Или он с него вышел? Пидорок выбил себя. Её. Кстати, пока мне с него другого повыбивал. О, ну вообще все хуйня. Так я думаю, что за дичь? Короче, такие книжки. А тут опять дохерало. Я хочу, может, тогда не вилет как-то играть. А, ну, мне, короче, вот это.
It's so nice to
Stress.
Да, нам надо, короче, вот это. Штучки. Крышка. Как бы. Голому уровню, секрет 80-го. Вот это нормально.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Надо мне сбегать по артам.
Please allow me to rephrase.
Артефактом надо мне сбегать, типа, повыбивать самые топовые. Я что-то вообще поразленился, типа, артефактами. Бля, это ж скоро у меня день рождения. Честь. Какой же мне торт дадут на день рождения? Вот что, плюс. Смотрите. Это, по-моему, это Мадштадт. Короче. Это Льюя, это Инадзума, это Мадштадт. Что мне там еще давали? Какой торт? Там, по-моему, туда уходило что-то новое. Да, мы уже, кстати, получили. тут, кстати, такие серые промокоды, конечно. Может, я вообще неправильно его вел. Значит... Больше не работает. Может... Мы попробуем 50-ками. Что там? Мне вообще сразу нравится, что промокоды зараз такие дадут что-то. Оно столько мне. Ссылочку я тогда оставлю в описании. Ссылочка. Сейчас ссылочку отправлю. Что-то чат не работает. Я не знаю, что за дичь. Ссылочка на промокод. В чате. Смотрим теперь, что здесь надо. О. Тут багаж. Ну, короче, у нас 120 геймов. Хавчик.
We're way behind schedule.
Так, это, по-моему, давайте мы сейчас вместе с сюжеткой подкроем точки. Но это, я не знаю, как это открыть. Смотри, в чем прикол. У нас тут есть. У нас вот это не открыто вообще никак. Где тут? Давайте вот это будем открывать. Точки. Давайте точки пооткрываем. Сейчас тогда схожу за кофе. Не забываем подписываться, ставить лайки, смотреть эдиты.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's so nice to de-stress. Next on the agenda. Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquets must go on.
Win strategy.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Clouds high. The birds.
No touching.
Busted.
Born of ice and frost.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Banquet is nearing its
Quietly now.
Кофе не такой прям вкусный.
Take it easy.
Чё? О, надо, блин, сюда как-то сходить. Что у нас? Отваренная земля. Это сейчас упадет. блядь, я... Невкусный говно. Кстати, прикольная анимация вот этого перка. Да, именно. Я понял, как получить из этого, как точнее на.
Worthless!
А, это сюжетка. Вот так мне просто не откроешь. Короче, нам надо еще сколько тут открыть. Ага, надо еще вот это. Вот это и это. Блядь, ну это надо как-то куда-то нырять. Ну, нам надо туда, отсюда начинать. Где тут? А, еще вот это нам надо. Вот это, вот это, вот это. Мы ж... Бать, мы еще и здесь мне пооткрывали.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
цветочки, я жестко. Это предыдущий босс был величный, слушай. А чё уже не этот босс очень нравится. Говорят, что не был.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Они это добивались.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
Хули мы не помогаем боссу?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Как? Что это за... Капец, как так селиться могли, бля?
It's so nice to de-stress.
А, мне еще дизлайк поставил какой-то долбоёб. Потому что те, блядь, дауны нахуй. Типа, блядь, боссов, блядь, даже не защищали, блядь. Они нахуй по зоне играли, даун. Кто босс? Где дауны, блядь? Какие-то неконченные команды было, блядь. Надо босс еще. Блядь, собаки.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Что это за долбоёб? Что он нахуй делает?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Высушенное мясо, блядь. Пошел, блядь. Надо позже сейчас. Самое главное,
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Заебало, залупа.
It's so nice to de-stress.
долбоёб. Ой, сука. Все нахуй. Пусть это сдохнет. Вот нельзя сейчас сливаться. Телёпова шлюха. Просто не сливается. Вот
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Кусок говна, блядь. Что? Как ты поражение? Что это за говно, блядь? Босс конченый. Я не могу ни хера ничего сделать, нормально хочу.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
палку, блядь. Придется Лёва, блядь. Охуеть. Наш слился, блядь. Долбоёб. Какой долбоёб, босс. Кто играет за босса? Какой, блядь, наш чел играет за босса? Можно спросить. Конченый чел играет,
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
О, блядь, придется. Там среди 5 танков, он на них.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Но это все равно поражение, блядь. Босс, если сейчас не будет ехать. А что его как притягивает?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Что с что с боссом, блядь? Он что принимает? Героин? Кокаин?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Продолжим.
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress.
Ну это да. Ой. Ой-ой-ой. Что творят люди, конечно. Просто играть не умею. Просто, блин. Зачем? Зачем вы прете? Зачем? Hello. Зачем вы прете? Зачем? Такая, конечно, тупица, типа. Чем вы? Да, привет. Я Линк, мы еще читаем. Забываем подписываться, ставить лайки. Да, я наведу порядок. Что это? Что это такое? Опять отставить лайки. Блин, чел, куда? Где снимать? Танки? Мне играть не нравится. Я уверен, что удался. Может, Пашка болит. Пашка болит. Все мне болит.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted. Hit.
wind knows me. Follow the wind. Into the wind.
Либо, допустим, полностью расписание выглядит, допустим, то-то, то-то, вот он зачем тратить? Все эти тратить, практику. Какого хера у меня там находится телепорт? А там я, по-моему, не открывал особо. Подожди, это не новая локация.
Time to go.
Оказывается, это просто не остров. Чат, допустим. Где мне что-то писать? Чат, где чат? Как? Что? Что че супер нахуй? Как? А вот он не понимает, бесит, типа, когда вот это дичь полная, типа, хоть сказать что-то. Пиздец. Ну, на телефон заходить. И тут, кстати, тоже есть. Блять, нахуй мне лучше сюжет.
One with nature.
No touching!
Кстати, у типа того вдалеке, походу, у него прям какая-то магия или колдовство заколдованное, где, короче, там. Видите, у него как раз вот это ноут, это крутится. Вот это. Мне кажется, например, это как будто религийный канал, типа. Я когда помню, что религийные покрасы. Это что такое? Что? Решил открыть данж, все такое, в итоге мне взяли и какую-то сюжетку ввели. Не надо мне вот это вообще фигню, я хочу. Вот, какая-то хрень.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Я не гиперзадроты, конечно, но это уже не призрак.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
A proper send-off from the
This is long overdue. Born of icy frost, take flight. Coming to launch. Selection.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Solidify!
Unbreakable
Order
fire! With right. Feeling lucky? Sucker swirl! First slam! A proper send-off!
This is order. Solidify.
Yucky dump! Blazing to light! Whirling snow! La la la! Da da da!
Next on the agenda.
I never thought I'd see him.
The weather's amazing.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything—
I heard from Sidine that you
A threatening what? The letter fell through the crack, but Sidine told me it was—
Have you run into any suspicious—
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of— Nope. I don't remember me.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor— We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone Kiara, you should come with us.
Sure! Wait, no.
But you are being watched
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara, with us around, and— Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
All right. Let us—
We'll take her to a lost place. So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon, Pilaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Сейчас. Сейчас, перерыв здесь. Кушай, кушай, пойду.
They're the trap. I thought so. What brings you here? All right. Guess I. May I begin? Of course.
That was quick. What were you?
I took a look around the shop. Novilette says that I smell things like blood. All right. Now that you're done, and hear me out. Of course. Please wait a moment.
Seems like they get along real. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the...
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret.
I see. In exchange, could you
All right.
What? Shh. It just so happens that I did. I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn you.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur. Anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think?
I think it's
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvelette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I happen to have some
Nouvelette.
Leave this to me.
Okay, then.
Крутить на эту. Сколько тут? Сколько время?
The Sweet Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Old Soil Skyship with the various people always go. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoop. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, create.
Paimon's curious.
And that's exactly what. Oh, this time we'll.
Вау, ух ты. 1000 рублей в Epic Games. станка. Насилие. Здесь насилие. И в каком образе насилие? Fortnite, Lego Fortnite. Роковая руна Арлихельно. Так, мы открутили, то у нас будет откручено здесь 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51, 52. 52 кротки мне осталось, и 52 минус. Меньше осталось. Девять, 64, 59, 74, 79. Короче, 80 коток мы взяли.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, it's you. What?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. And our residents are—
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that art, but if you don't mind—
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole—
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake—
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo—
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of—
Whoa, you're well—
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, I told him that it was—
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell—
короткая, допустим, либо немножко, допустим, еще немножечко юбочку вниз сделать, потом юбка, конечно, есть немножко вот так, знаете, это прям под пупка сделали юбку ей, а потом, блин, с пупка до груди сделали, как называется, ее рубашечку. Еще раз они сделали, конечно, ее сразу.
Take it easy.
Если немножко вниз, немножко снизить юбку, то она будет я же особо так уже не смогу, потому что я не знаю, стрим по геншину, когда будет еще. Сегодня это, в принципе, 5 часов. Поиграем в геншин. 5 часов наигрались в геншин. Я не знаю, потом, когда будет стрим. Ну, не знаю, может завтра, в принципе, стрим сделать, не знаю. Я хотел на завтра как бы Dark Souls запустить. Как бы по факту. Но я могу запустить как бы либо в субботу Dark Souls, либо завтра. Я просто хочу, типа, завтра Геншин. Может, в принципе, завтра Геншин. А потом 27-го, типа, Dark Souls. А, с петухами добавили. Типа цепочки они сделали, типа какой-то модный. Это типа домика сделали. Ящик типа в виде бокса. Хьюм Бас бокс.
Не видел тряпку половую нигде?
Не, я не видел. Хьюм бокс. Что с перевода не помню, по-моему. Это сделали в виде антирадного. Скин на двери в виде антирада. Пиздец, конечно, них. Вот это. Не знаю, что видите, чего сделали. Это прикольно выглядит вот это. Ну я так думаю, уже пиздец, он раньше дороже этот скин. Уже $14. По-моему, раньше стоил 12 или 13, уже 14. О, на Call of Duty, на Секиру. На игру. Там она игра анимешная была, сука. Warzone. Секира. Ну, есть это. В принципе. Библиотека. Прототип. Warzone. Ну, что его сделали, типа, до мая. 2 мая сделали. Что-то его трак. Что тут еще есть? какой-то симулятор. Хер знает чего, блядь. Что это за говно? Я не знаю. 4 гигаза. $4 за это говно. Не знаю, блин, я может... Я сейчас хочу сначала купить, типа, Warzone 2, 3, еще хочу купить Warzone 3, да. Я уже не знаю, буду на него копить. Ну ладно, тогда мы на этом с вами заканчиваем. Всем спасибо за внимание, кто сидел со мной до конца. Не забывайте подписываться, ставить лайки. Всех завтра жду на геншане, да, мы завтра в геншане, наверное, опять постримим. А сегодня завтра геншане, а в субботу тогда Dark Souls. Пожалуй, на этом тогда все. Всем спасибо. Всех жду завтра на стриме по